Yes, yes, yes. It's going to be a quick session of Dragon Age Origins. Who is this guy? Who am I looking at? A random mook. Let's not look at you. Let's look at our people. Yes, this is our thrilling cast of characters. Me.
Where shall I head?
Shut up. Dressed entirely in Kalen's armor. I have Kalen's sword. All of Kalen's stuff that we just got in the last DLC that we played. We got a whole bunch of loot, and I am wearing every single bit of it because this loot, move away from this loud fireplace, this loot is pretty ideally suited. I'll go back to camp, actually. The loot from that DLC is pretty ideally suited for an arcane warrior, which is what I am now, because the sword has mana regen, and the okay, well, it's not showing it yet, but the suit, the set as a whole, I believe, has mana regen. The 4 pieces of armor, and then this is a rare thing that I'm not sure is the case anywhere else, but the sword and the shield also count as a set. And I think they also have mana regen. So I just have mana regen out the yin yang, which is important because as an arcane warrior, I'm constantly using combat magic, which is a very, you see, fatigue 50%. That takes up a lot of mana. You know, on top of casting all the spells that I cast. But arcane warriors, mostly because of combat magic, use a lot of mana. So this is a very regen heavy equipment setup that I have to make up for that. So we have me, the arcane warrior. We have Mr. Bum Biscuit, the best dog. We have Alistair, who's still Alistair. He likes to play with puppets. Leilana, who sang a beautiful song last time. It was very touching. And Morrigan, our love interest, who is doesn't believe in love or intimacy, or she believes in sex, but she doesn't believe in intimacy. And my new big cursor. Do you like this? It's going to be a little easier for me to move around now and for you to follow, maybe. What I wish I could do is make these teeny tiny icons in the lower left, the ones that tell you what spells are on your character right now. Like right now I have rock armor, arcane shield, and combat magic. And this notification for the item set that's telling me that my armor matches, so I'm getting a bonus. These icons are so teeny tiny. I wish I could find a mod that fixed this, but I don't think there is one. And I don't think there's anywhere in the game that it tells you about what all these armor sets do. And I don't even know how anyone figured it out. I mean, you can look it up now, but I don't know how the people who figured it out figured it out. But anyway, that's what this does. So, I thought we were going to move on to Lance Meet immediately, but it turns out we do have a couple more side quests. So,
as you say.
let's work on those.
Indeed.
Yes.
Indeed.
Not even sure we're going to get to the lance meet tonight because I don't have much time, but we'll try. Oh! Okay. Is this going to be the merchant again? Yep.
You have coin, stranger? Fine weapon and arms, dwarven made.
I've said it so many times, but I don't know what the point of this guy is. I hope that they're building up to something, like something will happen to this guy. But it doesn't feel like that's actually the case. Alright, well, we have marked on our map a place that we can go. For the mission that we picked up from the bartender, Dead Drops, which is just... I think I'm just going to put something in a box. That's the sum total of what I believe I have to do right now. Let's have Leilani do it, because she doesn't make a giant metal noise every time she walks. Alright. Put something in the barrel.
Right away.
That was it. Okay. One in the Denerim Market, one in Redcliffe, one outside Orzammar, and one at the Spoiled Princess Inn. Okay, so the other three are kind of near each other, but they're all on the other side of the world. Keep an eye out for the 3 false witnesses accusing D. Skinny Frank has a safe house near Lake Callanhad. Cam of Redside routinely does in stores in Denerim. Alright, I guess we're gonna have to go in stores and see if we find this guy. There aren't too many. There's Wade's Emporium, where we are not welcome to buy things. Nope, no one there. There's... I don't think the tavern counts as a store, even though you can buy things from the bartender, but I don't think that's going to count. There's Wonders of Thetis. I feel like I was there quite recently and I didn't see anybody. Okay, here he is. Now, what exactly is my mission? Keep an eye out for the 3 false witnesses. What does keep an eye out mean? Am I gonna fuck up this guy's shop? I don't feel like that would be polite.
I knew this was coming. Spent all the coin preparing, so I ain't dying over it.
I guess I am. Alright. I'm just gonna put down repulsion right here and get out of the way. Okay, we're gonna... Oh, I have combat magic? Alright.
Good day.
Alright, well, we wrecked that dude. Sorry about... turning your shop into a bloody mess. I wonder if he'll say anything. Probably not.
Welcome to the wonders of Thedas. We carry items crafted by the Circle, as well as a variety of antiquities. Is there anything you would like to see?
Yeah, that's just life on the mean streets of Denerim. This stuff happens. This guy does have some good stuff. He has the better version of Margan's staff, which is very similar, but it adds 3 spell power. Otherwise the same, so I don't think it's worth 31 gold, but it is quite good. Yes, the Reaper's vestments, these are super good for a mage. I mean, this is a lot of armor and protection for a squishy mage. And similarly, he has the Ring of Ages, which is resistance against everything. So he has lots of stuff, but I just made 2 really big purchases, which are sort of 2 classic big ticket items in this game. The Spell Ward. This is just a really good amulet. +5 willpower being the biggest thing there. I mean, the health regen while exploring doesn't really mean anything because, you know, basically by definition, you don't take damage when you're exploring. But yeah, +5 willpower, so, you know, that's casting, you know, that's the ability to cast more spells and a whole bunch of defense. So that was one thing I got, and the other one was... oh, Life Giver. A ring which I gave to Alistair, which greatly increases his health regeneration combat, which is actually useful. And constitution and armor. So I bought 2 very expensive items. They were probably both like 85 gold each, so I'm not going to buy another big one right now because I'm down to 82. But there is good stuff in this store. But yeah, I think we want to go to the... okay, so yeah, we want to go to like the Red Cliff Orzammar area. That's where, around the lake, that's where everything else is. Including the Spoiled Princess Inn, where we just were to try to hook up Ogren with his old girlfriend, a mission that failed. Tragically. But yeah, let's go to Red Cliff first. Oh, and I did finish up the mission I was freaking about last time in the Orzammar Deep Roads. It was an unmarked mission. I just had to find something in the dungeon. And I found it. There was indeed a part of the dungeon I had never been to. There was a door I never opened, and that's where it was. So I finally finished that up. Okay, remind me what I'm looking for. Oh, okay, maybe it's on the map. That seems annoying to get to. Oh, okay, if I go over here. Wow, I've never even been over here. I never thought to go this way. There wasn't anything there, but it's a thought that counts. Oh, I think I need to go. Okay.
On my way.
Okay, so this is like not the most exciting mission I've ever seen. At least so far, it's literally run around the world and click things. Like my new big cursors. Okay. Is this the same goddamn merchant? Baffled by it. Okay, the spoiled princess inn. Like I said, we were just... Oh! I was expecting you to be here. Said you're in the spoiled princess inn. Maybe that's... Oh, okay. This is a... We have sort of two simultaneous missions. This is... Alright, we're killing two birds with one stone. That's good.
They're from the guild! I know that's the one they hired! Stop them!
Well, good luck to you, buddy.
I am ready.
Alright, let's do combat magic. Okay, Morgan's put that guy to sleep. Everyone else is attacking everyone else. So, guess I'll attack the sleeping guy. That's fine.
So shall it be!
Alright, 4 hits. I'll take it.
Your desire?
I'd love to hear you say that. I really do. But then, on the other hand, when I'm like, do you want to spend the night in my tent? She's like, no. And why? Don't ask me why not. I'm not at your beck and call. Okay, I believe one of the people we need for one of these quests is hanging out outside of Orzammar in this sort of market area. Oh, I have one for false witness and I have one for dead drop. Okay. So again, we're just gonna do a fight and kill people in front of everybody.
There was a riot in High
Oop. Okay. Whatever I put in there blew up. Quest updated. Yeah, that does seem look. Some of K's deserved payment is meant to be lethal. The last one detonated during the drop due to time in your pack. I wonder if that actually has to do with the amount of time I took to do this mission, or does that just always happen? If you are satisfied with the job you have done, return to the well-connected bartender in the noble dinner for your reward. Okay, so worry about that when we're done. And yeah, this will be the last false witness. Right here.
This about the guild? I swear, I didn't tell them anything. I just took the sovereigns. Ah!
Oh, is he a bard? That sounded like a bard song.
Yes.
Anyway, die.
You should run while you can.
He's definitely some kind of rogue because he dirty fought me, but
Make a vision, run while you can.
that is all he's ever going to get the chance to do. All right. Mopped all that up. Now I'm going to do this mission with the woman who had a sick hollow, which is kind of like a reindeer. I respect Sten, so he had the 2 levels in survival that you need to do this quest, because That was just sort of the easiest way to get it done. Yeah. It's either that or just never get it done, because how would I possibly know that I needed to take this
Yeah, most
useless
likely.
skill? So those being my options, I gave it to Sten. And Sten actually starts off with survival skill if you take long enough to recruit him, and he's sort of leveling up on his own. He will take survival, so he is the logical person to take it. And we saw him getting along well with the dog. So, you know, this is all canon. I'm sorry, where the hell am I going? Oh, right, the reindeer. Maybe I should save this one for Christmas. So yeah, we'll definitely be able to go to the Lance meet tonight, because there's nothing to these quests whatsoever. It's just run around, click a barrel. Maybe you have to fight one standard person who isn't even the fighter. And while I'm here, I guess I'll get the cheap death route. I mean, elf route. Oh, Sten has to be in the party. Okay, we can do that. And a wild Sten appears.
Blast and damnation. All the...
Indeed.
Yes.
Okay. The other way you can resolve this quest is to, kill the reindeer, which I could easily convince her to do, but let's try not to do that.
Come to check on my Hala and I again, have you?
I don't know. Do you have any skills that might help her? If you do, I would be grateful. And? What do you think?
Oh, I thought it would be good enough for Sten.
And there is no lonely.
Oh, all right. This is not, none of this is what I needed.
Customary for the herd.
None of this is what I meant to do. Why is it suddenly auto-saving in some sort of logical manner? But yeah, I thought it would be good enough if Stem was in the party. If I personally have to have 2 levels of survival, that's crazy. I'm not doing that.
There was a riot in High Ever last night. Spoke to a merchant who just come from there. Just isn't right. You can't go treating Ferelden lords like lackeys.
This about the guild? I swear.
Kill this guy quick.
So can you surrender to a darkspawn? Do they take prisoners?
I hear they eat you.
Dude got hit like twice.
Of all the...
Yes. I heard they just got slaves. Take you underground and...
You ever hear of any ex-slave? They just get sick and die, I bet.
You may be right. No surrender then.
It says,
I am
look at
led
the
to
wiki right.
understand that the Canary have their own mages as well. Is this so?
You would not understand.
Not understand? Is it mental capacity that you believe I lack? Or are you worried I will sympathize with my so-called brethren?
Take your pick.
Is that supposed to make me angry?
It means I find myself wishing that your people held proper, civilized attitudes towards magic.
That is a rather hostile thing to say.
And yet you continue speaking. Astonishing.
See, Sten is able to get the last word in on Morrigan, which virtually no one else can do. I feel like there's something there. Anyway, the wiki says, if you are or a party member has 2 ranks or more in the survival skill, this is supposed to work. So maybe if I have Sten be the one to initiate the conversation, I feel like that doesn't matter at all. Like, I'm still the one having the conversation regardless of who clicked it. But let's just see.
Come to check on my holla and I again, have you?
I don't know. Do you have any skills that might help her? If you do, I would be grateful. And? What do you think? I am glad you attempted it regardless.
Okay, let's try the other option.
Yes, that's
Oh,
it. She's
okay.
calming down.
It did work.
That's it, love.
I don't know if
Be
it's because
calm.
Sten clicked, but
Tell
probably
me what
not.
troubles you? Ah, I see. It is her life mate who is sick, not her. He was bitten on the leg during the attack, and she fears greatly for him. I did not realize another hollow was injured. This will allow me to prevent the sickness from spreading to the entire herd. Masiranus, thank you. You have done my clan a great boon this day. I will always be grateful for your help.
If you can talk to them, then what did you need me for? Okay, sure. On to dinner.
Vashaden.
Indeed.
Is this the exit? No. Oh, wait. Let's...
We are working hard to make enough equipment for all of the hunters. I am no merchant.
You're no merchant. You're the best merchant. Don't let anyone tell you otherwise. Huh. This bow. I mean, I am always curious to see what merchants have, even if they're not things I'm going to use. I'm never going to use a bow. At least not in this game. I hear it's actually good in Awakenings, the DLC that you play after you finish this game. They realized that archery in the main game was pointless and they buffed it tremendously. But for now, no. How much Elford do I have? I have 39. I'll buy 60. Okay. Well, I'm glad we were able to save the reindeer's life. I think if we kill it, it's perfectly fine, and you even get a magic item, but...
As you say.
I don't want to kill animals. I don't even want to kill people. I just walk up to them, and they're like, I knew you were coming, attack. It's not my fault, right? Alright, turn these things into the old bartender, and then it's lance meat time. Unless he has more missions for us after this, which actually might happen.
What can I get you, stranger?
All right, 6 gold.
What can I get you, stranger?
Okay, so I really haven't been paying much attention whatsoever, but I think the various rogue quests I've been getting are from a person whose pseudonym is D and a person whose pseudonym is K. And it looks like D is asking me to kill K. Find and kill K. His lieutenant will probably ambush you in your travels, so after that, finding K should be easy. Okay, so that's just something that's going to happen when I'm going from place to place. That's fine. And this I can never complete. Very frustrating. I left the area without completing it, and I can never go back. All right, so every side quest is done. We are level 20. Well, 2 of us are level 20. The other 2 are level 19. We have pretty pimp-ass equipment. I think it's very fair to say that it's lance meat time.
I shall.
And I wouldn't be at all surprised if we run into this thief on the way there. Because this is a long trip. Yep. Ah, Jesus.
right away.
I wonder if this is literally a mechanic made for you to travel less, because it's just so goddamn annoying. Oh, that kind of scared me, but okay, they're practicing. All right, dude, I got mages, I got dwarves, I got elves, I got you guys, which I assume you're aware of. Did what I could.
I understand you've acquired all the allies you could. That's good. We can call the Landsmeet if you are ready. I would prefer not giving Loghain time to consider, but it is up to you. I do not wish to go to Denerim unless you are with me. Excellent. I shall make the arrangements. Let us be off to Denerim, and may the Maker watch over us.
Don't mind them wearing the king's clothes, by the way. That's normal and not creepy.
Denerim is the heart and soul of Ferelden. It was the city of King Calenhad, the birthplace of Andraste. As stubborn as a Mabari, and as good to have on your side. If we defeat Loghain here, the rest of the nation will follow us. By calling the Landsmeet, I've struck the first blow. The advantage, for the moment, is ours. He will have little choice but to show himself, to oppose us directly. He will strike back at us. The only question that remains is how soon.
Loghain, this is an honor, that the Regent would find time to greet me personally.
How could I not welcome a man so important as to call every lord in Ferelden away from his estates?
Oh, now he's
while a
complaining to
blight
us
claws
that
at
we're
our
not
land?
worried about the Darkspawn.
The Blight is why I'm here. With Cailan dead, Ferelden must have a king to lead it against the Darkspawn.
Ferelden has a strong leader. Its queen. And I lead her armies.
Ooh. Wow. I can do it right now. I can put Alistair forward right now. He doesn't want me to. Hmm. Number 2 feels like the most strategic choice, and yet theoretically, if he were like, okay, fine, which I don't think he would do, but if he was, and he was like, okay, that's fine, she's the queen, I accept that I'm not the ruler she is. If he were to retreat to that position, that would be a pretty good position for him, and it's not the end result that we want. I'm going to do it. We've taken this long. I'm going to kick off the shit. Playtime is over.
Ah, the Grey Warden recruit. I thought we might meet again. You have my sympathies on what happened to your order. It is unfortunate that they chose to turn against Ferelden.
Ooh, I like 2 and 3. I like both answers. Which one do I choose? I'm going to go number 2.
You should curb your tongue. This is my city, and no safe place to speak treason. For anyone. There is talk that your illness left you feeble, Eamon. Some worry that you may no longer be fit to advise Ferelden.
Illness? Why not call your poison by its true name? Not everyone at the Landsmeet will cast aside their loyalties as easily as you and these sycophants.
How long you've been gone from court, Demon? Don't you recognize Rendon Howe, Arl of Amaranthine and Terran of Highever?
And current Arl of Denerim, since Urien's unfortunate fate at Ostagar. The Regent has been generous to those who prove loyal.
I'm going after both these guys. They're not showing me respect. Why should I show them respect?
Don't interrupt, Churl. Your betters are talking.
Enough, Carthrian. This is not the time or place. I had hoped to talk you down from this rash course, Eamon. Our people are frightened. Our king is dead. Our land is under siege. We must be united now if we are to endure this crisis. Your own sister, Queen Rowan, fought tirelessly to see Ferelden restored. Would you see her work destroyed? You divide our nation and weaken our efforts against the Blight, with your selfish ambitions to the throne.
So yeah, now he's playing the card that where we need to worry about the Blight, which he denies exists in the first place. It's kind of weird.
I should put my faith in untried foreign hands. Do you think I'm blind? Kaelan depended on the Grey Warden's prowess against the Darkspawn, and look how well that ended. Let us speak of reality rather than tall tales. Stories will not save us.
I cannot forgive what you've done, Loghain. Perhaps the Maker can, but not I. Our people deserve a king of the Theron bloodline. Alistair will be the one to lead us to victory in this Blight.
Oh, is that all I have to do? No pressure.
The Emperor of Orlais also thought I could not bring him down. Expect no more mercy than I showed him. There is nothing I would not do for my homeland.
Well, that was bracing. I didn't expect Loghain to show himself quite so soon. My sister married King Merrick while he was still in exile. At that time, he and Loghain were inseparable. The wild prince who'd never seen the inside of a castle, and the farmer's son. When Loghain joined Merrick's rebels, he was just a raw-boned boy, but he got on one knee to swear that he would see Ferelden free or die trying. Yes, Merrick's mother was the rebel queen, the one who kept the heart of Ferelden beating when so much of it seemed dead. It was a tragedy she never lived to see her son take her throne. We need eyes and ears in the city. Loghain has been here for months. The roots of all his schemes must begin here. The sooner we find them, the better we can turn them to our advantage. Go have a look around, and see what you can turn up. Better yet, find the nobles who have arrived for the Landsmeet. Test the waters. See how many will support us. When you're ready to talk strategy, come upstairs to my sitting room. We can lay out our plans for the Landsmeet then.
All right, some talking in politics. I'm into this. I've certainly done enough fighting. Shell is here. Why?
Everything in here appears to be breakable. It seems most impractical. It doesn't have better things to do. On then.
No, this is just like camp. Nigella, the cook?
Excuse me, I have to dust the Earl's sitting room. The Chamberlain disapproves of us. If Lady Isolde hadn't brought me into this household from Redcliffe last year, I'd never have been given a place. I beg your pardon, sir, but I really can't be seen standing about. The housekeeper will have my head. Good day.
Man, it sucks to be an elf who isn't a cool mage sword guy.
Ah, Warden. I trust you've made yourself comfortable. This is Elena. She's...
I am Queen Enora's handmaiden. She sent me here to ask for your help.
Or perhaps the young lady prefers to speak for herself.
You sound like you're from Orlais? Well, we've seen indications that Enora might be suspicious of her father, thinking that he killed her husband, which he did. Enora might know what's really going on.
The Queen, she is in a difficult position. She loved her husband, no? And trusted her father to protect him. When he returns with no king and only dark rumors, what is she to think? She worries, no? But when she tries to speak with him, he does not answer. He tells her not to trouble herself. My queen suspects she cannot trust her father. And Logain, he is very subtle, no? But when and how, he is privy to all the secrets and not so subtle. So she goes to how? A visit from the queen to the new Isle of Denrum is only a matter of courtesy. And she demands answers. Things no decent person would repeat. He calls her every sort of
Person.
traitor being the kindest, and locks her in a guest room. King Kalen was like a son to him, and Logain left him to die. Does he love Enora more? Who can say? I think her life is in danger. I heard how say she would be a greater ally dead than alive, especially if her death could be blamed on Arl Eamon.
We may have no choice but to trust Enora. The Queen is well loved. If Logain succeeded in pinning her death on me, I'm not sure that's a risk we can afford to take. I fear if this is a trap, we are already caught in it. They can kill Enora whether or not we act, and blame her death on us. Few would believe our word over Logain's. We can only defend ourselves with the Queen in hand.
I have some uniforms. I'll hire so many new girls every day. A few more will not cause much stir. I will show you to the servants' entrance. We must slip in and out with my queen before anyone is the wiser. I will go ahead to House Estate. Meet me there as soon as you can.
Okay, they're making it sound like there's a lot of time pressure. I'm thinking there isn't. I'm hoping there isn't.
I'm glad you decided to help. With Enora's knowledge, we have a far better chance against Logain. She and Kalen were promised as children and practically raised together. She was a smart child. You had to
That's
listen
creepy, but
and have to
cute.
blink those big blue eyes and get anything she wanted. Her mother's looks, her father's brains, and the best tutoring Merrick's money could buy. It's a potent combination. From Alina's story, he turned against her first. If he truly intends to sacrifice her, I think it will be strong motivation to break the parental bonds. In any event, I would far rather have the opportunity to ask such things of her than simply hear about her murder. If Enora speaks out against Logain, hers would indeed be one of the most powerful voices of the Landsmeet. No more easily than without you there. There will be none to see it, save those who are already loyal to Logain. And given your reputation, Warden, I think Logain knows it's safer to carry out his plots far from where you can disrupt them.
Number 2 is overstating it, but this whole thing does seem fishy.
She's obviously more than a maidservant, but I imagine it's useful for Enora to have a trusted attendant who can move more freely than she herself. And consider what aid she and the Queen might be to us. If Enora has truly turned against her father, she becomes the one thing we lack. Someone with a true understanding of Logain's plans and allies. With her guidance, we can form a far more successful strategy against him.
All right. I mean, the game is definitely telling me to do this, whether it's wise or not.
As you like. My palace is your palace.
How nice. Alistair's not going to be a happy boy.
I haven't been here in a while. They've changed the dining room. Ask away. Of course.
Oh, really? We're not going to
Such as
talk
they
about you being the next king?
About the Grey Wardens, anyhow. Fair enough. Ask away.
Let me see if I can get Leilana back in the party before I open up locked chests. Wow, there's 3 people in my room? I get why the dog is in my room, and I suppose I get why Morrigan's in my room. Why is Sten in my room?
Of course.
Bees. Hello, bees. Oh, this certainly is a nice pad. I do wonder if I'm ever going to get the chance to open these chests. Why can't I talk to Mr. Brumbiscuit? Oh, I can. He just doesn't really say anything. Alright, Sten, who invited you?
This is not as defensible as I would like, but it will do. What is your wish, Kadan? I am hardly surprised. Very well. As you wish.
Okay, the people seem to have one... My party members seem to have one different line, and then that's it.
If one more servant asks if I would like a change of clothes, I will set the house on fire. Your desire?
It's never change your clothes.
So, full of questions, are you? If one more servant asks if I would like your desire? We are hardly alone, so privacy is not an option. It is your question, however. Ask what you will.
I don't like any of these options. Never mind. Privacy. Not really sure what I'm supposed to be accomplishing in here, but besides getting codex entries, but it's a big space with a lot of rooms, so probably something?
You know, I could get to like this. The last time I came to Denerim, I stayed at an inn so filthy the bedbugs had fleas.
Sing.
What say you? By all means. You know, I could... What say you? Again? I'm game.
Yeah, it really seems like no one has anything.
This is a nice change from having to sleep in the woods, isn't it? I know that look. You have something on your mind, don't you?
Ooh, okay, she's got a little more.
Denerim is Ferelden's most important city, yes? This is the seat of power, the jewel in the crown of the king. She is Ferelden's heart. Her walls are strong, but within them lies so much beauty, just like the country and the people. I know that look. You have something on your mind, don't you?
We need to talk? We do?
Of course. I have not given this a lot of thought. What will I do? We've traveled far and wide. Does it need to end?
Look, I mean, we're not going to be doing this forever.
Ugliness can be found anywhere if you look hard enough. The same can be said of beauty. There's so much out there. Adventures to be had and stories to be told. I want to be part of it all. I might need some company. And you're not too irritating. You're welcome to come along if you like.
Is she hitting on me, or is she just... Is this face value that she wants to keep adventure?
Good idea. Before one plans for the future, one should be sure one has one, yes?
Alright, that felt a little weird, but maybe it's just me. Who the heck are
I
you?
hope all the accommodations are to your liking, Warden. Please let me know if anything is troubling you.
Is it true there's a prince among the Arl's visitors?
None of them looked all that princely to me.
Well, he's not used to it. Ooh, got the final love letter. I can turn that in right here in Denerim. She is cute, and she's so much nicer than Morrigan. I don't know what I'm doing.
Is it true there's a prince among the Arl's visitors?
Where's this? Estate exterior, exterior, rather. Main entrance. Alright, not quite ready to leave yet. Are all the maids elves? Are you an elf? No, it doesn't look that way. Ogrin, you're just standing at this humongous table by yourself. Why?
I got a moment, sure. What about? All right. All right then.
Well, seems like he's not depressed anymore about his girlfriend, but he's also not telling me anything. What does that mean? A recipe for fish. Here is a cat. I can't do anything with the... Here's another cat. Oh, I can talk to this person. Okay. Maybe I have some sort of cat-related quest.
Mistress Agatha would have my hide.
We had a whole wagon load of potatoes so rotten, they didn't even sour. They just crawled away.
Zing! Am I actually supposed to do anything about these cats?
Dinner's not ready yet, and don't ask. It'll be served when it's done, and that's that. Now, shoo, out of my kitchen.
Jeez.
4 cups flour, 3 cups lard. Now bring it over, child, and be quick.
Indeed.
Yes.
Indeed.
Ooh, yes, I recognize this from the Leilana prequel DLC. We were here. We have not been able to get in here at this point in the game till now. Yeah, you have more stuff now?
Good to see you, Warden. Fighting the good fight, eh?
Leilana actually sung a song at the end of the last stream. I don't think you saw that, but she did more than just go, ah! She sung a lengthy song.
One more swipe, and no one will ever forget it. I guarantee you'll love it. 6 sovereigns.
Dude, that's a lot.
10 Loghain is out in the field. I figure you'd like to get back at him, right? Word is that his seneschal has been getting the Ten's crown all nice and sparkly.
What
for
is
the
a
The
seneschal?
He's taking a bit of a rest at the Nord Noble Tavern. He won't be there long. He has a heavy guard, but if you can make off with the tyrant's own crown, think of the embarrassment. That's all I know. I hope it's enough.
How is this worth $6?
You're back, eh? No luck yet, eh? Keep trying. I'm following up a lead in the Palace District. I know you can't get in now, but you never know. If it all works out, it'll make you a legend.
Okay. Where do I have to go for this? The tavern. Maybe that should be a Leilana solo mission. It kind of sounds like a stealthy thing. I mean, she doesn't literally have stealth, but she has stealing. So those are kind of my only leads that I have right now. Steal the crown, which is a side quest, and rescue the queen, which is... the palace. Well, that's somewhere I couldn't go before. I'm guessing I can get in there now. Okay, let's... Oh, wait, you can't... I was thinking Leilani could do this by herself, but you can't enter an area by yourself, can you? Unless you literally drop the entire party, which seems like a very bad idea.
Yes.
Hmm.
You're
And
being
everyone's...
very foolish. Why would Loghain leave half our own army to die when a blight threatens? I take him at his word. The battle could not be won.
Even you must admit there's a suspicious rash of mortality among the advisors to the crown. Bryce, Urien, Eamon.
Eamon's not dead, more's the pity.
The only thing that truly worries me is Eamon's notion of putting this bastard on Marik's throne.
He's right here.
Precedent.
True.
He's standing behind
I would
you.
rather see Honora keep the throne myself. Better it passes to the McTeer line than to some byblow.
I'll show you Bible.
I have no time to deal with supplicants.
Be gone. I've important matters to discuss.
What assholes?
What can I get you, stranger?
Ooh, I got 6 gold. Okay, I'm even. Okay. I'm not sure, like I said, if this is going to require stealth.
Nobody
whether...
goes in the room by authority of Tern Loghain.
Now, is this Leilana's ability or mine? Because she doesn't have any. I guess let's try it.
I'll take none of sweet Andraste. Thank you. Men, run! Run for your lives!
I guess it was mine. Okay. We have... Oh, this guy has nothing to do with this. Can I just steal?
Mm-hmm.
Yoink! Thanks,
Did you
bye!
see Wolf's face when he arrived? I heard West Hills has fallen to dust.
Don't I have to turn it in?
You're back, eh? The Tern's crown. Oh, that's rich. You have to admit, that was worth every copper you paid me, eh? They're calling you the Dark Wolf. What do you think of that? Too bad no one can know. You could get a lot of action. There's nothing more I can offer you like that. Anything else you fancy? I have one last job. A
Wow.
legendary one.
Jesus.
A paltry 10 sovereigns is my take.
10 sovereigns.
Ban Franderil is one of the richest men in the entire kingdom. At his grand ball next week, he's displaying some of his priceless treasures. Paintings of old masters, the armaments of the first king of Denerim, and more. Oh, more. Mages have put up magical walls, but I've got a route that will bypass that. Once inside, I've no idea how you'll deal with the guards, but if you do, you'll be rich and infamous. I can't wait to see what people say.
I'm spending way too much money on this guy. Can I sell this crown? Is that a thing I can do? What's gonna happen when I try to sell this? Seems a tiny, tiny, tiny bit suspicious. Is this a bad idea?
Welcome to the wonders of Thedas. We carry items.
It's worth 12. I think I paid 6 to the guy to give me the lead, so I am making money. When I sell this, does anything happen? I think it's just like a normal item I can sell. I don't think anyone's going to come arrest me, I don't think. Huh. Okay. Alright. Ooh, I have a gift for Alistair. Let's see what he thinks of this.
Is that for me? Really? Wow! Wow!
Okay. Didn't matter because he was at 100 approval anyway. But it felt good. More importantly, it got out of my inventory. Okay, I guess I can just sell the King's Crown and no one asks any questions about it. Okay. Alright, we're probably going to have to go to 2 different places. One to do the side quest and one to do the Rescue the Queen main quest. So let's do the side quest first. That's how we usually do things. Yeah, okay, so now I have 3 new places I can go. Earl of Redcliffe's estate, that's where I just came from. Band of West Hill's estate, that's the side quest. And Earl of Denerim's estate, that's the main quest, okay? Side quest. Am I being interrupted? Maybe by the thief who's hunting me? Yep. I mean, I'm being interrupted by somebody. Okay, got a useless ring. Okay, what exactly is this interruption?
Trap right ahead. Trap right ahead.
Alright, I mean, someone's planning something.
And so here is the mighty Grey Warden at long last. The crows send their greetings once again. And where is Zevran? I don't see him with you. How very disappointing.
These crows, based on the guy who I dealt with most of the time, they appreciate lying.
Don't bother. I know very well he travels with you.
Here I am, Taliesin.
Whoa,
Tell me,
where do you come
were you
from?
sent, or did you volunteer for the job?
Oh ho! And he makes an appearance. I volunteered, of course. When I heard
Do I
that
get an extra
great
person in the
Zevran
party?
had gone
That sounds
rogue,
good.
I simply had to see it for myself.
Is that so? Well, here I am, in the flesh.
You can return with me, Zevran. I know why you did this, and I don't blame you. It's not too late. Come back and we'll make up a story. Anyone can make a mistake. Oh? Does Zevran need to live?
I suspect I will manage just fine, Taliesin. I'm sorry, my old friend, but the answer is no. I'm not coming back. And you should have stayed in Antiva.
Okay, I have to take him. Which is fine, he's good. He just doesn't have lockpicking. That's why I normally don't take him.
Yes.
Indeed.
Alright. Everybody run away. Well, his tactics aren't set up, but... where'd Alistair go? You know what? Never mind that. Let's keep moving.
Where shall I strike?
Alright, now we're... Okay. Okay, what am I gonna do? There's quite a few guys. I activated combat magic. Okay, let's do miasma, which is gonna make us harder to hit, and then let's get in there and start hitting people with the sword.
I will not falter! There is no hope for you now!
Well, I'm starting to get... Whoop. Zevran, I guess, is who they're trying to kill, and he's real close to dead. Oh, Morgan's real close to dead. Alright, I'm gonna group heal. They're just pounding Zevran. No, that's no good. I need a potion. Okay, now I can cast Lift of Warding to get some defense. Alright. Get my combat magic back up.
You want to die, don't you?
Whoop. Zevran is in fact down. Okay, Morgan can get him up. This is kind of tough. Let me attack this one.
Get ready!
I'm going to enjoy this! Now you see true power!
Stay already!
Flee while you can!
I want to try to work my way to the archers.
Killing yourself would have more dignity, though. Shit.
Ooh, who is another assassin? Okay. Let me get this guy.
I'm going to enjoy this!
Get miasma back up.
Are you truly...
Oh, I got assassins backstabbing me. That's not great. Let me heal Zevran. Oh, Zevran's going down faster than I can heal him. Yeah, they are trying to kill Zevran. That's the thing. Alright. Take a health potion, Zevran. We have plenty. And I will get back to killing this guy.
This will not end.
Well, I somehow sheathed my weapon. Why is that?
I do love a good death match. Shall we compete for points?
Huh, why are all my buffs down? Need another potion. I'm gonna go get these archers. You guys handle this.
As you say.
Well, nice fucking job, Morgan. No, do not hit the sleeping guy. God damn it.
Wipe them out.
Missed.
Be gone!
Have at you!
Captivating song.
No mercy.
Is that everybody? I'm still hearing music. Wow, Zevran, you suck at your job.
Taliesin is dead, and I am free of the crows. They will assume that I am dead along with Taliesin. So long as I do not make my presence known to them, they will not seek me out. I do not know. It seems I have options now, whereas once I had none. I have enjoyed our company, but I am wondering if it is not time for me to leave. That would be the practical thing to do, no? There is a freedom awaiting me that I have never known. But I suppose the decision is yours. Will you let me go?
I mean, number 4 is accurate, but I don't want to persuade him, which is at my level of super master mega persuasion. It's kind of like mind control. I'll say number 3. If he really wants to go, he can go.
Do you? I suppose there are worse things I could do with my time than save the world. And who could resist such a request? Very well. I will not abandon you. Let us return to the task at hand, then. There is still much to be done, yes?
Alright, that's good. I feel like I got him to stay without... For good reasons. Wow, you are horrible. Can he literally not do this at all? This is just not a skill he has. See, you just suck at thieving. This is why I don't bring you. Ooh, I can go, or is this the exit? That's, yeah, that's the exit.
This won't take long.
I can't change the party. Alright, this is our new party. Injury kit.
Yes, my friend.
Alright, why don't you make yourself useful and stealth. Well, that lasted 1 second. That was pathetic. Is that seriously it? That's what stealth is? Seriously, that's garbage. Alright, you know what? You get out of here. I cannot deal with you. I'm sorry. I need a rogue who actually can do... Don't tell me I can't leave. Another random encounter, but why? Okay, and you are... Okay. This is actually same exact environment. This is actually the one I was expecting at the first time. That's fine.
Little too close to my boss for comfort, friend. Time to teach you about letting dogs lie.
What'd you say about my dog? You die now.
As you like.
Okay.
I am ready.
I'll go after the mooks.
It will be done.
I am just peppered full of arrows, so let me get an archer. Where is everybody? Why am I doing this by myself?
This is a waste of time!
There we go. Oh, I'm stunned for some reason. Just getting riddled with arrows. Alright, at least I'm hitting consistently.
As you say.
And they also seem to be doing no damage.
This will not end well.
Where is my party?
I love this game.
That's a lot of blood.
Okay, that was my fault. I think I told him to hold. Alright, so what did that mean in terms of this quest? Killing Kay's lieutenant has pointed the direction to the man himself currently cornered in dead room. Go to his hideout marked on the city map and finish this. Okay, I got a new location on the map. Okay, Severin. First use an injury kit. Then get out of my life until you learn how to pick locks, because that was a pathetic display.
Yes.
Blast and damnation. Indeed.
Yes.
Do I need to pick you? Okay.
Indeed.
Alright, Alistair and Morgan's order got switched, but I'll survive. Okay.
As you say.
So, alright, we got distracted from our side quest number 1 by side quest number 2. So let's finish side quest number 2 so we can get back to side quest number 1. Fighting a bunch of rogues. This will probably be tough. Rogues are, with the backstabbing and the stunning and the archery, they can do a lot of things. Now that I have my super magic user killing spell, they're honestly probably harder than mages, and I also don't like fighting in very small rooms.
I sent my best, and yet here you are. My brethren can't stand the competition, Fine, let's get to it.
That's the exit. All right, well, let's at least all get up there.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, what if I put the paralysis? Ooh, I gotta place this right. Is this gonna work? I don't know if I did it right. Oh, it's definitely gonna get at least 2 guys. And probably only 2 guys. Yeah, I paralyzed you guys. Alright, it's fine.
Clumsy! You have forced my hand!
They stun Leilana. They're not actually doing much of anything, though.
Oh! So shall it be!
Okay, that wasn't nearly as tough as the previous fight. I resolved the infighting among Denner's rogues, I guess. And just killed whoever was on the
It will be done.
map. Oh, why can't I do this? Ooh. There is more to see here, but... Leilana, can you do anything about this? How am I supposed to get in there? Maybe there's more to this quest? I don't think there's a way to, like, check for secret doors. I've seen a secret door once or twice, but it just, like, highlights them when you hit the button. It's not really secret. I don't know what this is supposed to be. Maybe I have to come back. I don't know.
On my way.
Anyway, like I was saying. Ooh, Alistair level up. I'm seriously running out of things I even want him to do. Ooh, tactic slot. Warriors aren't like mages. It's not like you can always use an extra spell, but I'm very soon going to be at the point with him where it's going to be skills I'm not going to use if he keeps leveling up. Open this door, please. Yeah, see, that's how a rogue works.
Mm-hmm.
That seems crappy. Crappy, but we'll probably get some money for it. And a lever. Okay, that must have opened something somewhere else. Hopefully something good.
As you like.
Okay. It's a winery. That's great. What is the point of all this? A wooden crate? Is it gonna have a crappy weapon in it? It's gonna have something I can make one health potion out of? What? Why is this here? Huh, there's enemies. I'm backtracking, there's enemies. That usually doesn't happen. Well, go flank.
Right ahead.
Oh. Didn't really get them, but I might. The paralysis might. Oh. Boy, I put that in the wrong place. Alright. Doorway tactics. Alistair, you too, you dipshit.
Mm-hmm.
Archer. Alright, you know what? Fine, go get him.
I will not.
I will help out with that.
Now you see true power.
Ooh, Morgan's getting hit hard. Let me go take care of this guy.
Yes.
Defend yourself!
You shall not touch me!
I never liked this part.
Nice war cry, Alistair. That's a good ability. Let's kill this fella. Nice hit. Oh, I'm stunned. I'm getting hit. What could I be doing better right now?
You are forced my hand!
I thought I went this way, but maybe I didn't. There's too much fighting to make me think that I actually did.
It's your time to die. I'll try to be merciful.
Let's grab some glory!
Fuck, it crashed. I knew it was acting up. Now it crashed. I wonder how much I lost. Fuck. I should restart when I see it starting to act up. That's the song Leilani sings, by the way. I guess that's her singing. I was not saving regularly because I only... Fuck me. All the way back here. Because I only save regularly when I'm scared of the fights. God damn it. That new War Cries ability is really good, though. Just sends everyone flying. And this lever, whatever it does. So yeah, the weird part is that
On my way.
I went through all the rooms and there wasn't anything, and only on the way back.
As you like.
Where they're back, yeah. Very strange. That normally doesn't happen.
I shall.
Alright, do these fucking fights again.
At your command.
Ooh, that one worked well. I should be able to paralyze all three, I think. Well, it's debatable.
Let's grab some glory.
Got a couple. Let's hit this guy. Oh, fucking whole bunch of guys pouring through this door. Do what I told you to do. Up. Bargain did a very poor job defending herself there. I can't hit shit.
Now you die. Now you see true power.
Push them back.
Let's get Morgan back up.
Yes.
I wish I could see these fucking icons in the lower left so I know what's happening.
There is no hope for you now.
I'll try to be merciful. It's your time to die.
Flee while you can.
We have done well!
Maker's breath!
I am listening.
All right.
Right away.
Oh. Just annoying when you have archers and rogues and you keep getting stunned and you can't do anything. Okay. Leveling up. Level up dexterity so I can hit something once in a while. And, ooh. Okay. Oh, I have other people in my party to do these other things. I'll do tactics. Right? Yeah, totally. And yeah, I need to hit things better with my stick. So that's going to be this. Yeah, they closed all the doors behind me. Nope. Sure, why not? Can I see one guy? Sure, there's more. Okay, I'll go get the archers. Oh, it's a mage. Well, bad day for you, buddy. Die right now. Hit. Who wrote that spell? It's so ludicrously ridiculous.
No hope for you now! Now you see true power! I see! Go! Now!
Be careful!
So shall it be! Right there!
Tis a good day.
That sounded like a level up noise, but I guess it wasn't. Ooh, treasure vault is this way. Wow. But isn't that where I was? Yeah, how did I miss a treasure vault? Yeah, it says it's in this room. It says I'm standing on top of it right now. It must be something that happens later because I am not seeing anything at all. Nor any way to go north out of this. Okay. Yeah, okay. At some point I'm going to be able to move this bookcase or whatever. Not a bookcase, a cabinet. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I just can't do this yet. Unless I pull the lever and that's what does it. I'll... If I do the rest of this and it's still closed, I'll try that. Is this a barricade? Oh. I can't go through. Alright, so I have no choice here. I gotta pull this lever.
I'll do it.
Okay. Is there still a barricade? Yes. But I bet that I can now go through where that cabinet was. No. I am shocked. Yeah, there's literally a door on the other side of this. I could have sworn that was it. Gosh, okay. Do I have something in my inventory that's gonna help? Not seeing anything unusual. What does the quest say? Vanderill's estate was almost deserted and it was easy to getting to the treasure room. Too easy by far. Turns out the whole thing was a trap. You'll have to fight or sneak your way out now. What does that mean? Oh wait, have I been in here? Yes, that's where the fucking lever is. Idiot. It's not like I have a lot of options here. Can I somehow attack this? I mean, that's not usually how barricades work. Alright, I'm not in the mood. I'm gonna look up what I'm supposed to do here. Alright, I am... It looks like I am supposed to just leave. And that is frustrating because there's other parts of the game where if you leave the area before you're supposed to leave it, you can never go back, and there might be loot there that you missed and you can never, or a quest, and you can never go get it. So now I'm supposed to leave. And I can come back, but I only know that because I'm reading an article that tells me that. All right, well, there really wasn't much to that. I guess it's setting something else up later, so... Let's at least start the main mission. Oh, first I guess I can return the Kill the Thief mission.
As you like.
What can I get you, stranger?
$10 gold. All right, pretty good.
What can I get you, stranger?
Okay, looks like he has no more quests for me.
I've heard some strange word out of the Brazilian forest that Dalish elves are being called together to form some kind of army. And it's
Yeah,
to
that was
help
me.
us, not attack us. Doesn't that beat all? When I heard that, I thought for sure we were done for. Anything else you need?
Yeah, I'm good at talking.
The blight sickness brought by the darkspawn is spreading faster than anyone thought. Several sources say that it's even here in Denerim.
Yep,
From
wear a
what I hear,
mask.
there's an outbreak
Social
in the elven
distancing.
alienage in the city. Others tell me that's not true. Still, it's a frightening thought. Anything else you need? I don't know what to tell you. Nothing I can think of at the moment.
All right. I would seem to be done with that dude. Ooh, is this anything? It's not bad. All right, let me just sell the garbage and
On my way.
then we really will actually, for real, start the main quest. I may not finish it. Whoop, that's wrong.
It's done.
As a matter of fact, I definitely won't finish it.
Welcome to the wonders of Theda.
Okay. Sell this. Sell. 2 stud leather armor. Sell. All right, we're back to being well over 115. That feels good. All right. This person makes musical instruments. I wish I could buy one. Now, don't interrupt me. Just let me go to the place. I don't think it will, because I think all the people who would interrupt me are over here. Oh.
You'll have to come back tomorrow. No, the Carpenter's Craft Hall has had enough of Howe's conveniently busy schedule. We will not be put off again.
Nor will the stonemasons. It's been a month since we've seen so much as a coin of Howe's for our work.
His lordship is much engaged with the region. He will hear your complaints as soon as he has the time.
You're wasting your breath. And when will that be? At the dawn of the next age? Our people have families to feed. They can't wait forever on the Terran's whim.
His lordship.
The servant's entrance is on the other side of the house. We must slip past this crowd to reach it. We will have to be very careful. Our How is inside.
I mean, I heard what they were saying,
The
but
estate is
okay.
in poor repair. The new owl, he has not been very prompt in paying his workmen. I will be right behind you. This way.
Love of Lady Untitled. Just leave the lot of you. Standing out here whining isn't getting the door open for you.
Can I get to this chest? I guess that's probably gonna be the very last thing I do in this area. Okay, I'll follow this woman, whatever.
This way.
Yes. Which way?
Will appeal
I
to the
assume.
Queen.
I assume she meant this way, even though she went the opposite way.
Course. Mm-hmm.
It's a guard. Yoink! Probably would be nice to have stealth right now. Just want to make sure there's not more guys back here. Okay. This should be a very nice paralyzed scenario because they're very far away. Unless you wait that long and then it won't be. And I can't get a good camera angle. Duh. Whatever. Okay. I got one guy. No.
In the onslaught.
And back!
As you said.
What? How do I even do that? Backstab! Backstab! Backstab!
Right then.
Yeah, so much for stealth. Anyone got anything to say?
Ask away.
Your desire?
She's a lucky girl, Morrigan.
Ooh. Okay. Let's hear you out. Why do you think that? And why are you bringing this up?
She caught your eye. Though looking at her, it is not difficult to see why.
You do sound almost jealous. Is that a thing I should say, though? then again, saying that she's very beautiful might not make her feel any better. But I'll say it, I guess.
Well, I want you to know I am happy for you.
Wow. And then she cut it off right there.
I know that look. You have something on your mind, don't you? Of course. All right. It is my job to spin yarns after all.
Huh. Was she really just saying that she's glad that we're together because we're both happy? I don't know how to take that. I don't see Morgan going for that whatsoever. She's probably wouldn't share with anyone, particularly Leilana, who she thinks is an idiot because she's religious.
Anyway, how is your sex life?
Well, it happened once and then the next... Whoa.
I can distract the guards, but you must move quickly. Hurry! My lady does not have much time. Are you all prepared? I will go distract the guards. These two know who is allowed to come and go. They will not be fooled. But the uniform should work on most of those inside. I will lure them into the courtyard. Wait in the bushes.
Anyway, so, yeah, we did it once, and then the next time I said, ooh, we have guard uniforms. And then the next time I said to her, you know, when you come back to my tent, she said, I don't want to. I said, why not? And she got mad. She was like, you don't order me around. I don't need to explain myself to you. So then I said, okay, that's fine. And somehow she approved of that conversation. These disguises... Maybe it's just me. I feel like that didn't work. So everybody, if you would get paralyzed.
Let's end this. It's a good day.
Look, maybe that's it. At least that's an explanation, which is more than what I got. Ah, women. Oh, here's a chest I couldn't get. That is totally useless. All right. Rescuing the queen is marked as being over here. I'm guessing that doesn't actually mean anything. And I'm gonna go inside this house. Because that's where it just came from, so I don't think that would make sense.
We must hurry. There will be little time before the patrol finds what you have done. You must be careful now. The servants, they will not look closely at anyone in uniform. All guards are alike to a cook, no? But you should not draw attention to yourself. Most of the guards are new. They will not know you for a stranger at a glance. It is best you keep your distance from all of them and try to blend in.
Well, I am an elf, which is probably a giveaway right
She's in the
there.
guest room of the main hall. Andraste, guide us.
It's a bad plan.
This kitchen is a disgrace. How did the old servants ever cook anything in here?
No one ever said the Kendalls had any sense.
For Andraste's sake, don't speak ill of the dead. This roast is going to be charred. There's no help.
I shall.
Spade and fetch me the celery root from the larder. Quickly, child. We're late with dinner as it is. Yes, ma'am.
I say how ought to level the thing and build a new one.
He'd have to knock down every place he owns then.
Am I supposed to somehow avoid these soldiers? Does it matter? I think I'm gonna wait till they go. Whoop, they're not going away. Okay, hi, bye.
It's not mutton. How's too cheap to buy it? Cook's probably roasting the elves that broke in here.
You realize it could help, right? Oh.
Here's my unsuspicious behavior. Just steal everything. Go where people are shooting. Yep. Not a little weird.
When did you get back from High Ever?
Favor from yesterday.
Not in the tongues of all the nations of the world may
Interrupt praying people.
before the light.
Yoink. Thank you. Bye.
Before the light, all the mysteries of the ages become as leaves scattering in the wind. I may win great battles before men. I may do great works of charity.
Am I guarding guard dogs? I don't see anyone guarding me.
Wow. That's deep. I could talk to you, but why should I talk to anybody? Bye. This guy's standing near the chest. I'll just take it. You didn't see anything. Bye.
Maker, isn't dinner wrong?
Okay. Chest inspectors. You passed.
We must hurry.
I guess I gotta find the key. Whoop.
The Grey Warden is here, my lady.
Thank the Maker. I would greet you properly, but I'm afraid we've had a setback. How am I supposed to answer that? Shall I try to shove my crown under the door? Do you think the royal family has a secret knock?
Don't
My
be
host
snippy. It's a
was not
perfectly
content with leaving me under
logical
heavy
question.
guard. He sealed sealed the door by magic.
Well, I'm a fucking magician.
I did not know. There were only guards here when I left. We must get her out of there.
Don't panic, Elena. Find the mage who cast the spell. He'll most likely be at Hal's side. Well, if he didn't know you were here, he soon will.
Please, Walden, I beg you, do not leave my queen here.
Free me, and I promise you my aid in the Landsmeet.
We do not have much time. We must go before the guards discover us. Count Hal will probably be in his rooms. They're at the end of the hall, on the left.
Is this a trap?
Warden, I would be more than happy to...
Mm-hmm.
Is this whole thing some hyper convoluted setup? Ooh, look at this library.
I'll do it.
There's nothing in it, but it's big. Yep, I'm a guard. It's fun being a guard. Okay. Absolutely nothing. I'm sorry, which way did I come from? That way.
On my way. In that case, come here. Someone's here.
Look, you didn't say nothing. Wait. Who are you? You're not on my watch. Call the watch! We've got an intruder!
I probably should have just... Fuck. There wasn't even a... I'm gonna start over. I'm sorry. This is pretty much cheating, but...
We must hurry. Most of the guards are new. They will not know you for a time.
This kitchen is a disgrace. How did the old armed servants ever cook anything in here?
No one ever said the Kendalls had any sense.
It's just I went through 15 rooms where I could... walk into rooms with a bunch of guards and open chests right in front of them and nothing happened. And then in the 16th room, something happens.
Wade and fetch me the celery root from the larder. Quickly, child. We're late with dinner as it is. Yes, ma'am.
The whole family got killed. I say how what to level the thing and build a new...
On my way.
And I feel like it might legitimately be important whether I get caught
Not much. How's too cheap to buy?
looting.
Probably roast skulls that broke in here.
You realize that doesn't help, right?
Whether I get caught kidnapping the queen or not. Like right here, they're shooting at this thing that I just stole something from. And I just take it and walk out. Didn't I?
Bold.
I swear he's got these cards marked.
Not in the tongues of all the nations of the world may the Maker's mercy be expressed.
Even this guy who's praying,
Before the light,
I didn't interrupt him.
I may win great battles before men.
On my way. It's done.
Thank the Maker. My host was not content. Find the mage who cast the spell. Well, if he didn't know you were here, he's...
Please, Walden, we do tell him.
Okay. They lured me in. I was like, what am I gonna see with these two people fooling around? I'm not gonna not go in the room, because I would have done that, but I'm just gonna run back out.
I shall.
People will hear us.
Everyone, don't worry.
Alright. Be on the lookout for that if you... hear people, fucking don't bother them. Probably good advice just in general. Could you click the book?
I shall.
Chest of documents. Oh, that sounds more important than usual. It's encrypted. Fascinating.
What? Who goes there?
Ooh, what's this? Oh, God. Okay, I'm willing to pretend I didn't see that. It's really not my problem.
I thank you for creating such distraction, stranger. I have been waiting days for the opportunity. Do you think you could... Alistair? Is that you?
Who? Wait. I do know you. You were at my joining. He's one of us. A warden from Orlais. Jada, I think. Or was it Montserrat? I'm afraid I don't remember your name.
I'm Riordan, Senior Warden of Jada.
Halster.
Born and bred in Highever, and glad to be home.
Could have given you 50 tries and you wouldn't have remembered your name. His name. Or possibly your own name. What are you doing here?
For the most part, attempting to hold my tongue. I was sent when we received no word from King Kaelin as to the outcome at Ostagar. The king had invited all the wardens of Orlais and their support troops to join him. Then nothing. We had 200 wardens and 24 divisions of cavalry. The first we heard of Loghain's edict was when everyone was turned back at the border. That was when the rumor reached us that wardens were being blamed for the massacre. We finally decided it was safest to send someone alone to learn how best to fight the Blight and this regime simultaneously. As a native Ferelden, I volunteered to make the crossing.
And you got
with
captured.
An offer of hospitality and a poisoned chalice. I was fool enough to think Loghain didn't yet know who I was. Yes, these are my records. The names of the dead I could recognize at Ostagar. What I could find of Duncan's own recruitment records. Copies of the joining ritual I rescued from our Denerim vault. Those should never be seen by any outside eyes, but I trust in their encryption. Would that I could, for Ferelden sorely needs them. But for the joining to work, the recruit needs not only fresh darkspawn blood, but a drop of blood preserved from an archdemon.
Since when is
supply
this?
should have been in the vault, but it was gone. I can only imagine someone took it out and Loghain either confiscated or destroyed it.
No one ever said that was a thing.
As you know, the joining's chance of success is slim anyway. Loghain has done far worse to the Wardens than cut us off from recruiting. And from the rumors flying through Denerim, removing him from the throne is already your plan, no?
Well, when you put it that way, yes.
I saw him going to the dungeons. He may still be there. I wouldn't be much use to you in my current condition. And if you'll pardon me, I've a sudden desire to breathe some free air. I will seek you out later, after I find a good physician. And good luck, brother.
Will you actually seek me out, or is that something that you're just saying? Why is there a dead body here? That's another cell, I guess. And that is dungeon. And this is torture chamber. Cool, cool, cool. I think I also saw this in the Leilana prequel. So have I feel like I made a turn. Am I wrong? Yeah, I never went in here.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh. Please just be gold.
Right away.
8 gold, nice. Whatever. 3 gold and a medium gold bar. Oh gosh. It's for Zevran. No, I thought it was actual treasure. Okay. 7 gold. Ooh, this is a fuck ton of gold. And House Shield. Which I'm not going to use, but okay. All right, right back up to 135 gold. Certainly glad I backtracked here. Is this the room with the... I'm not going to risk it. Let's go into the Dungeons and Dragons. And this party's even clankier than usual.
I shall.
Who goes?
Maybe I can get this to a point where I can use super talking powers. Otherwise, this is gonna be real bad.
You think you're clever, do you? Anybody tries to come in here without Hal's say-so, we get to do what we like with them. I think we finally got a bit of entertainment here, lads.
Okay, I'm not gonna replay this, even though maybe if I said something different, it would have worked. But
Right ahead.
you know what? Keep going back. Nice. And now that. Okay, I think I got my entire own party. That was a very Morrigan-esque maneuver.
I never liked this part.
Got a whole bunch of archers over here. Alright, same shit. Oh, paralysis isn't ready yet, though.
As you say.
Oh, I got myself.
Let us end this quickly.
All right. Well, the good news is we're winning these fights. The bad news is we're in these fights in the first place. Our cover is blown. I don't know if that was avoidable, but it happened.
Away.
Which, of course, also means I didn't need to restart because I got discovered anyway. Don't make me pick up all these fucking mushrooms. Jesus. Saving game. I could see why. There's a whole bunch of people in that room. And there's a bunch of people in that. Let's really try not to aggro both of these rooms. You know what? Keep going. And hold. And over to me. Oh, it's dogs. Okay. Nope. Doggy dog.
Let us end this! I am your death! Oh, this should be battle it is then!
Alright, so they let loose the dogs of war. Now who's coming? Over there.
Off I go.
Are you still coming, or are you gonna just hang out? I dare you, sir. Okay. Okay, wait for it. Yeah, this guy's having a tough time with this glyph. Alright, whatever.
Another
Okay. Run away again.
slain.
Oh Lord, they coming. Okay, let's... Yeah, that's fine. Are you a mage? So long, it's been good to know you. I shouldn't have just let the game autopilot me into this room. Yeah, everyone not here.
I'm hurt. I need help. No mercy.
Alright, this is fine. Just as long as we're not in that room.
As you say.
Yeah, that's fine. I'll kill the archer. Fucking archers. Oh, why is everything on fire? These traps? Alright, everybody get in here. Well, that killed a lot of us.
I will not.
Morrigan and Leilana. And the dog, of course, is about to die. Okay, let me revive. Can I do things?
So shall it be.
Oh, I need potions. That's what it is. That's fine.
Grab some glory. Ah! Let us end this quickly!
Why do I drop my sword sometimes?
Be gone! Yes.
These dogs take a lot of freaking damage. What is with that dumb trap? How's...
Oh no! My bruises form a pretty pattern.
How was I supposed to know that was there?
I am yours to command.
Just gonna keep going, cunning. And yeah. Ooh, skills. Interesting. What level is she? 20. What are those noises? They're not good. Okay, let's finally get her some stuff. Stupid arrows. Alright, so I assume these traps out here are done. I don't have to worry about them anymore. I'm confused. Which way? I must not have come from this way, because none of these doors are open. I must have come from the other way. All these rooms look similar is the problem. Ooh. I'm totally lost track of where I haven't been. But let's try this. Okay, I think I have been this way, just didn't realize I could try to open that cell door. Can't actually do it. Thought I saw torture. Could you be more specific? What do you do? Are you a mage?
Of course.
Want everyone back here? Further back. Oh. Morgan already slept these people, okay. Oh, I'm getting killed. Are they hasted? Something is up with them.
It will be done.
No, the guy who's attacking you.
You are forced ahead.
Defend yourself.
Oh, look at him. Wow. Well, they had cool moves. It didn't seem to help them live, but they look cool.
Don't leave me here. Get me out of here. That's an order.
That's an order.
Was this supposed to be a lesson? Did my father think it funny to leave me for so long before sending you? Then my father didn't send you?
I am Oswin, son of Ban Sigurd, of the Dragon's Peak Banon.
If you aren't one of our soldiers, pray tell me, who should I be thanking for my rescue?
Ooh, yeah, let's use this as an opportunity to do some campaigning for Alistair.
Marik's bastard.
Oh.
I need not question why you're here, for your friend's claim to the throne is the greatest threat to Loghain's regime. You have my heartfelt gratitude.
Oh, he didn't
And I
mean it
assume the
badly.
gratitude of the
He
entire
just
Dragon's
literally
Peak
meant he's a bastard.
If my father sent no one after me, I can only assume that he does
He
not
said
yet
that
know
very
the true colors of the
angrily.
slaves he is allied with. But if
But
you
I
talk
don't think
to
he
him,
meant it that way.
I'm certain he would offer you any reward you might ask.
Yeah, vote for Alistair.
Then there is a Landsmeet after all. Hal said the Isle of Redcliffe was dead, and the Landsmeet called off. I swear, if there be any forum to speak out against Loghain, my father will be there. Now, please, I must try to get to him. I cannot see the last of this place too soon.
Yep, buzz off, kid. Okay, we got our first votes. How exciting. Wait, is that everything this way? It might not. No, it's not. Okay, come out the door to meet us. That's silly. Oh, that was perfect. Nope, 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 nope. Everybody get back.
Let's make this quick!
Alright, the archers come over here to get us. That seems like a bad move for them.
Take that!
Now we get
Alright. Lilana, can you let dudes free?
They said to retreat. The horn sounded, and we turned, and then the screams.
Yep, I was there. It was
We
bad.
ran, and they screamed and screamed and... Mother, can you smell the blood? They said it was only Darkspawn. But we ate them too. They
Well,
died,
that's your problem right
and we
there.
left them in the swamp. The witch. The witch.
He's obviously
Are you?
mad. I don't think you'll get anything more out of him.
No family. No family, all friends, all daughters, all wives are dead. Leave. Yes, leave. Find someplace safe.
Okay, that was some sort of side quest. This cell is nothing. This cell is a guy.
What month is it?
Oh, it's an elf.
Some enemy of our Urians? Please, I feel like I've spent half my life down here. Dead. Then who's ruling? His son, Vaughn. He struck me down and I woke up.
Yeah, I've heard vague rumors of an elf rebellion. I haven't.
They were thinking of petitioning the king.
No more than that.
There have been many changes since they caught me. I need to find out what happened. I need to get home, or flee the city. I thank you for your aid, stranger. I wish I had more than gratitude to offer.
Okay, that seemed kind of pointless. I probably should have asked him about the elf rebellion so I could find out about it.
I swear allegiance to King Cailan of Ferelden. King Cailan of corpses.
Don't be weird. Is this anything? Yeah, I think I must have been that way. Saving.
I shall.
Well, well, the Grey Warden. I must say I'm surprised Eamon would condone you invading my castle and murdering my men. Is he losing faith in the persuasive powers of his land's meat?
You know, I'm not going to say you have a good point, but you have a point that people will believe, because I did come in here and kill a bunch of people.
The traitorous bitch has you under her thumb. Honora does love games. I'm surprised she'd play with the likes of you. You should have left when you had the chance, Warden. Slunk off to the Anderfells to hide with the rest of your kind. This Landsmeet is a farce. Loghain will triumph, and you will die.
Nope. We're fighting, okay. Morgan approves of what?
I see.
Keep running.
Where shall I strike?
Okay.
You will not win!
Oh. Here's the dude right here. Okay. Let me keep working on mooks. I'll protect Morgan with the glyph of warding.
There is no hope for you.
Okay, get this mook.
Now. This is a waste of time.
Okay, he Mark of Death Morgan, but that's fine. I'm going to paralyze him.
So shall it be!
Everybody get on the other side of this glyph. Oh, there's a bear and there's... Is this a mage? He transformed? Will Mana Clash still work on this?
That's it! This part takes forever!
Pretty sure it did. Okay, this asshole is still hanging out, but everything with us looks good. He's really determined to kill Morrigan for some reason.
Is a good shot.
Make her spit on you. I deserved more.
What a jackass.
It will be done.
Okay, what are you?
Who's there? Stay away. You can't do this to me. I'll have you all flayed. I'm the Arl of Denerim. I'm Vaughan Kendalls, heir to the Arling of Denerim. It's true. Too many of our troops were
Somebody did mention a
When
Vaughn.
riots started, Howe came with men to reinforce the garrison here. Or that's what he claimed. As soon as I let him into the palace, he threw me in here. One more victim of the Elven uprising, he said. Let me out of here. I'll do anything. How should I know? They're prickly and take offense at anything. It's only their laziness that keeps them from being trouble most of the time.
Dude. Look at who I am. Will he vote for me?
Of course. Anything. Just let me out.
Alright, worst that can happen is he wasn't going to vote against me. And well, no, that's actually bad. If he's going to vote against me and I put him in jail, that would be good. Go.
I swear you won't regret this.
Have mercy on your faithful servant. Grant Andraste, Bride of the Maker, have mercy on me. I'll stun her. Is that you, little sister? No, I don't know you, do I? Are you real? I'm Erminric, Knight Lieutenant of the Denerim Chantry.
Lieutenant.
You aren't one of the Tern's men?
He sounds like he's in lyrium withdrawal. He's got all the signs, confusion, weepiness. He probably doesn't even know what he's saying. If the Grand Cleric knew he were in here, she'd be spitting hot coals. Nobles don't have authority over Templars.
I failed in my duties, Maker. Forgive me. I failed, and there's no telling what he's done. The Malefica. He had turned blood magic upon Templars and Circle Mages to escape from his tower. Near Redcliffe, I cornered him, but the Ten's men took him from me and brought me here.
This would be an interesting development.
Yes. He destroyed his phylactery. We were spread out.
You make him sound a lot scarier than he is. He's a hopeless moron.
You are real, aren't you? My dreams are so strange now. Please, if you're not a dream, help me. Give this ring to my sister, Alfstana. Tell her I'm sorry. Please, ask her to pray for me.
I can do that, but also you should leave.
Lady of perpetual sorrows, pray for me.
You're... Okay, you're... fucked up. Okay, looks like I've explored everything. High prison. Oh, that's where I am. That's not like a main floor, lower prison. Okay. Yeah. I think I've been everywhere. Oh, I see. Okay, there's still doors I didn't open, though. I used a key. How'd I get a key?
Right away.
This... That's just like a shortcut. I don't think I actually revealed anything. Am I wrong? Oh, that's the torture room. Yeah, I was in there. There's another door. Oh, this is the entrance. Okay. Yeah, that was okay. So that was the cell door. I couldn't open it first, but there's one actual real door in here that I didn't open. Oh, was it a guy in his underwear? That happens a lot. Fuck, I don't know where it was. I just know it was a door and it's open. And it's closed. I'm definitely going in circles right now. It probably would have been up here. This is nothing, right? This is... Oh, maybe it is something. Nah. Ah, there it is. That's it? A battle axe? Alright, well now I think I got everything. Or I've been everywhere. What is this? Main floor, okay, great. Now, none of this changes the fact that... How am I going to explain that I had no choice but to fucking murder everybody in here? I used a key. Again, from where? Well, that's your opinion. Okay, let's... Oh, but there's more... There's more guys. Yeah, everybody stay. Box him up in the doorway.
Very well.
Okay, this should be fine. No, Liliana went too far out. Get back. This is it. This is perfect.
At your command.
All you can.
This is rally, right? Yeah. Why can't I do that? Alright, whatever. I'm gonna glyph of warding Morgan, so... Oh, I can basically get both of us, that's fine. Now let's kill some people. But you killed this guy.
Defend yourself.
You have forced my hand.
Back. We forced our hands. And this.
Is that it? Surely you can do far better than that.
Hello, Wiso. Alright, we just killed a very large number of people. We have this, we have this. Get back to the queen. What did I actually get that... What did I actually get out of this? Like, why can I save the queen now? What did I actually get that can do that? Alright. Whoop, not you. Doorway tactics activate. They just cannot get in. Alright. Let's paralyze him. And
begin
go.
the onslaught. Oh,
Okay. Let's get guys who are not paralyzed. Alistair, be smart.
You have forced my hand! Now you fall!
I am your destiny.
Maker! Now you die!
Begin the onslaught. Tis a good day.
That's a hard question to answer because I tend to leave the game on when I work, and the actual number of hours that it says I played is not how many I've actually played, because I just leave it on. I'm gonna guess, since this is my 26th video, some of them are very long. I'm gonna guess it's around 100. That's a guess, though. Like I said, I can't tell by looking at the timer because it's not gonna be right. Okay, we have Archer. What is this guy? No, whatever, just go. It's fine. No, it's not. No, it's not fine. Forget I said it was fine. Everybody go back.
Under attack!
Okay. I saw 2 guys in there, but then there was 5 guys in there. Morgan froze me. Yeah, get this guy.
Will be done.
Cross me and you shall fall.
All right, Morgan can finish off. Whoa! What the hell was that move? How did he stun like 4 people?
Too easy.
This arcane warrior is pretty amazing. I hardly ever take damage. Oh, there's a lot of guys in there, though. Do I have to go this way? I have to go the opposite way. Cool. I don't know. It said something about get a something from a mage. I don't remember. Oh, I did kill a mage. Okay. Whatever I had to do, I guess I did it. Okay, number 2, I understood that reference. I guess I should say number 3. Especially since he's way taller than me. Of course I'm an elf, so that's how it works in this world.
Because there are 2 sorts of people in this house. Those loyal to Hao, and those loyal to me. If Hao's people find me, I'll be killed. And my people will insist on escorting me back to the palace, where my father may also have me killed.
Alright, so it sounds like she's actually allying with us. This isn't just a big ruse. I'm pretty sure I believe that at this point. Alright. Okay, pretty straightforward to get out. You want to go down and to the left. Wrong way. Oh. How about... Why do I get the feeling the other exit is going to be guarded as much? Oh, I can't even get there anyway without going through here. Okay, we're fighting all these guys. There's really quite a few of them.
Warden, in the name of the Regent, I am placing you under arrest for the murder of Rendon Howe and his men-at-arms. Surrender, and you may be shown mercy. Don't be ridiculous. The Queen isn't being held prisoner here or anywhere else. Her father
Wow,
would
this
never
disguise
stand for
is
such a thing.
that good?
Unlike you, some of us know what honor and loyalty are. I have no doubts about Loghain. Bring them down! Loghain wants the Warden, dead or alive.
Okay. First thing is this mage goes goodbye. Alright. I mean, not literally, but close. And then we all run away. And then I take a potion.
I am ready.
And I block the doorway. Oh, Alistair, you need to come back here. Leilani, you need to come back here. Everyone attack her.
You asked for it.
Okay. I need to take another potion.
So
Gosh.
shall it be.
Okay. Let's protect Morgan. Okay. Now we need to fuck this woman up. Go.
Another I never liked this part.
Go. Stay on her. All right. Alistair, no tactics. Leilani, no tactics. Just attack this woman. That's it.
Let us end this quickly.
Morgan's dead. I'll attack that guy. Alistair's dead. Why is everyone dead?
I will not fall.
Did she just do 147 points of damage?
Eamon, we have a problem.
Andraste, watch over our friends in danger.
Calm down. What has happened?
The wardens have been captured.
What? How could this happen?
Never mind that. The question is how to free him.
Surely you mean them, Your Highness. We need Alistair too.
Yes,
is
of course, I meant
Is
Alistair.
this a fight I was supposed to
I
lose?
know where they are. The Grey Warden is in possession of a ring that allows me to locate him. Getting to him, however, is quite something else.
Oh, I think I was supposed to lose that fight. I don't feel so bad now. Which seems fair when someone does 147 damage, which is... I don't know if I have much more health than that. Yeah, a lot of underwear in this game.
Oh, you're awake. I was starting to worry. Join the Grey Wardens. See the sights from the floors of the best prisons in the land. It's not much of a recruitment slogan, is it? I hope you have a plan.
Whew. Light-headed.
Okay. Alright. I have all my spells. I assume I don't have any inventory. I could bring the dog. That seems like cheating. Call the guard, fake an illness, do nothing. What happens if I call the guard?
If you're not bleeding, I don't care.
I'm gonna seduce this guy? Sure.
Well, I could keep you company.
This dude's actually falling for this?
Maker, they put a lot of buckles on this thing.
Man, I'm good at talking people into things.
Oh my.
That took no effort. What do I think I'm doing? I think I'm doing combat magic with my fists.
What do you think you're doing?
This will not end well for you.
Take that!
As you say. Very well. Yes.
Okay.
It will be done.
Oh, all our stuff. That's convenient. I wonder if there is a way to beat that fight, because I feel like you...
Very well.
I feel like you can beat any fight in this game if you're smart enough. I bet there are people who have figured out a way to beat that fight. I also wonder what other options I have to get out of this cell besides seducing the guard, because I get the feeling that's not the only option. Is it just you, buddy? Nope. It's dogs.
Krusty's name are you? Hey!
Flee while you can. Let's have at it! Ha! Die quickly! Turn and run! You asked for it!
I think we work well together.
Ah, that's your opinion. Okay, so far this scene's very linear. Even though it is a place I have not been before. Fort Dracone. Okay, guard uniforms. This worked so well last time. What could possibly go wrong? Oh. I believe if I screw up and go into combat, it sort of like auto removes the uniform, so there's no harm in it. Okay, what happens if I keep going down this corridor?
You know, there's something about being trapped in a fortress full of people who want me dead that makes me think, being a Templar might not have been so bad.
Okay, excuse me. Yoink.
Will be done.
Goodbye. There is absolutely nothing here. Okay.
Very well.
What's this? Ah! You must be the new recruits we were expecting.
This will be a
You're late. The rest
funny
of your
scene.
patrol is in the storage room. Find them and get yourselves ready for inspection.
Sure, let me just... Oh, it's locked. I don't care. One punch.
Yes.
Is this the storage room?
Didn't make it out the mess today. Forgot the blighted password again.
That's why I write it down every day. Keep it in my pocket. I got stuck on the second floor hallway for 3 hours last week. I swear those guards are possessed by demons or something.
You're not going to tell me what the password
As you say.
is? I'm not going to talk. I think those are the guys he just told me to go get, but I'm not going to talk to them. When I could go this way.
And already disarmed them.
As you say.
They gonna let me in here? It's fine.
What's the
No, it's not.
password?
Blighted green recruits. Nobody gets through without it.
All right, I'll take it. Let me go talk to these guys after all. And maybe they'll tell me or come with me or something?
Did you need something?
Talking powers?
Thank the Maker.
What are we going to do about him, though?
Is there some problem? So the assistant quartermaster is a little miffed with us at present.
I told you we should have put those potatoes in the cellar straight away.
Some things went amiss. Mistakes were made. The quartermaster got chewed out by Tern Loghain, and then he chewed out the assistant.
And now to get back at us for landing him in trouble, the assistant quartermaster won't give us our blades. And you can't pass inspection without a regulation sword.
He's got no beef with you. Maybe you could talk to him? He's down the hall in the armory.
Maker, help us.
Is that... No, that was the colonel. Oh, now these guys are following me? Is it this guy? No. He's down the hall in the armory. These are the two armories. Maybe it was that guy?
What's this? You two blighted fools make a new friend?
$15. That's really a lot, but I feel like it's gonna work, so I'm gonna do it.
It might at that. Regulation swords, right? Take these, just mind you take care of them. That's good steel.
Now, what am I getting out of this? Oh. I need to present myself to the colonel and hope I pass the inspection. This is an interesting turn for this to take. We went from play politics and intrigue, get people to vote for Alistair, to do a bunch of fights, to now this sort of semi-comedy where we're captured and are doing the Luke Skywalker stormtrooper bit.
So, you think you're ready to go on your first patrol mission, do you?
I can persuade by saying, yes, sir, that's how good I am.
That's what I like to hear. You there!
Yes, sir.
Stand up straight. You're a soldier in the King's army, and the King's own men don't slouch. And you!
Yes, sir.
Stop fidgeting. You can fidget on your own time.
Yes, sir. Thank you, sir.
Kiss arse. You there, Blondie.
Yes, sir.
What's the one thing a soldier can't do without?
What do I tell him?
Blah. I certainly don't know what he wants to hear, but discipline sounds like what people like this think.
Discipline, sir.
You're not as dumb as you look. See to it you all act like soldiers of Ferelden out there. I expect a lot of you back here by sunup. Now get out of here, and make her watch over you.
This guy's gonna take a ride on the torture rack once I just walk out of here. Admittedly, might not be that easy. Or maybe it is.
Password?
Rabbit, I think.
Going on your first patrol, are you? Good luck.
Let's talk to these guys a little more.
Maker, we're real soldiers now.
You're a real boy.
I'm sure the whole blasted fort is happy for us. Keep moving.
Yep, no questions. Just keep going.
Of course.
Alright, I can't resist.
It's always a proud day when a soldier takes up real duties. Andraste, watch over you lot.
Alright, I'm gonna start talking to people. I changed my
It's
mind.
always a proud day when a soldier takes up real duties. Andraste, watch over you lot.
Ooh, my inventory's full.
I'm sorry, my child, but I'm busy right now. Come back later. I'm sorry, my child, but I'm busy right now. Come back later.
Come back later? I'm about to walk out this door and never come back. Or else I'm not. The fact that she said that means it's probably not the case, actually.
Stay sharp out there.
That's it. Why'd they give you a name just to say that? Yeah, I'm definitely not. I'm in fact not about to just walk out this door.
Good luck out there.
How many flippin' doors? Saving. Oh. It kind of looks like I actually can leave. I wonder if what Morgan said about being able to find me because I have her ring, I wonder if that's just flavor or whether that actually mattered. I mean, for one thing, I didn't choose the option to wait for them to show up, so I guess it... Yeah, I wonder how all these decisions work together.
I can't believe Banfran Darrell fooled me. His guards almost nabbed you. I feel like a bloody fool, I do. Listen, I have to go. Here's your coin back. I won't take a silver because of the way that went down. Give me some time and come back. We'll get our revenge, we will.
Alright, that's fair. How much do I have now? Because I just spent a lot bribing that guard. 137. Okay, I feel good about that. This is so weird, having half the party. How did Morgan and Leilani even escape anyway? Okay, I'm gonna wrap up soon. I'm just gonna see what happens when I rejoin. Thought I had something to hand into this guy. Crime wave. No. Rescue the queen. Inform Ban Sighard about his son's imprisonment. I don't know how to do that. And give this to a person. I don't know how to do that. Ooh, the Chanter's board. Maybe that's what I'm thinking of. Oh, no. Oh, yeah, there it is. The chanter in the market district. I don't...
Very well.
Is that... Does it mean go over here?
All men are the work of our Maker's hands, from the lowest slaves...
Blessed are the peacekeepers, champions of the just.
...without provocation to the least
Okay, Dougal, can I...
are breaded and cursed by the Maker.
When am I going to be able to get in this chantry?
The Maker does not breed sinners.
Oh, would you stop correcting me? I know the tongue like the back of my...
I'm guessing I need to go back to Arl Aemon? Ooh, now I'm totally by myself. Where'd Alistair go? Or is it just basically... Yeah, okay. It's basically like this is the camp, so I just don't have a party when I go in here regardless of the story, I think.
Maker's breath. It's good to see you in one piece, my friend.
Indeed. We have been praying for your safe return, Warden. I was uncertain you would respond as you did, considering the consequences. I am glad you did. Thank you. Now, however, we must work together. And quickly. My father has gone mad. I didn't believe it at first. But he is gripped by a paranoia so severe it prevents him from seeing sense. He saw me as a threat. Yet even now, I'm certain he will be telling the nobles you are dangerous murderers that have kidnapped and mind-controlled me. He may even believe it. You will need ammunition come the Landsmeet, and I can help you in that regard. You have only just arrived in the city, so perhaps you are unaware of some
I've been here like
recent events.
25 times.
Denerim has been in turmoil since Ostagar. Many people here are angry or grieving. Strangely, the unrest is worst in the alienage. Few elves accompanied the army. They should have little reason to be upset, which means that Howe and my father must have given them reason. I don't know what is happening there, but I am certain my father has his hands in it.
A useful lead, Honora, but you could have sent this information with your maid.
That is true. I feared for my safety as Howe's prisoner. But to tell the truth, I sent Elena to you because I hoped we might join forces. You need that evidence for the Landsmeet. But you also need a strong candidate for the throne.
Nope.
You need me.
Nope. It's Alistair.
I have no doubt Alistair is biddable enough. And decent. But even with his blood, he is no king. You think only I can see it? Not only that, Alistair is a Grey Warden. It will look like you are trying to put a Grey Warden on the throne, despite your claims. I am a neutral party, and I am already queen.
Honora, you are indeed Kaelin's widow, but...
I am the daughter of Ferelden's greatest general. Who do you think truly ruled this nation for the last 5 years? Kaelin. I am what this country needs, not an untrained king who does not even want the throne. I can help you stop my father. Consider what I have said. For now, I think I will retire to my room. Warden, when you have a moment, I ask that you speak to me in private.
Well, she's quite spirited. I remember when Loghain first brought her to Denerim. Poor Kaelin was a good boy, But Honora was always 2 steps ahead. Had him jumping when she snapped since the first time she batted her eyelashes. I cannot help thinking she may be trouble. But we should keep her close, all the same. This is an alliance of convenience. For the moment, we are united against Loghain. Be careful how much trust you place in her. I do not for a moment think Honora means to give up her power easily. Still, I would rather have her where we can watch her than actively working for Loghain. Honora was a capable administrator for Kaelin's lands, but she has not a drop of royal blood. We did not fight the Orlesians all those years just to lose our royal line in a single generation. Not when there's a surviving son of the blood.
I mean, I want Alistair to be king because he should be the king because he's a cool bro. I don't care about the bloodline. Let's see what he says. Maybe Alistair should marry Nora. That's probably... That's probably not a crazy idea at all, but let's ask about his... I'm going to ask that because I'm intrigued. I was going to ask a question I already knew the answer to, which is number 1, which is... I don't know. I'm more interested in number 3. I'm going to ask it.
Are you serious? No, never mind. I don't even want to hear the rest of this. You two just keep talking about me. I'm going to stand over here with my fingers in my ears.
That would certainly solve a lot of problems, and put forth the strongest argument before the Landsmeet to remove Loghain from power. With Therin blood on the throne, and Honora's wisdom and popularity, Ferelden could present the most united front against the Blight. Unfortunately, the marriage would never happen, unless they both agreed to it. And I suspect that might take a lot of persuading to get past her pride and his humility. Ferelden was first united by Calenhad, the Silver Knight. For 400 years, his descendants have ruled Ferelden. That was the heritage we preserved from the Orlesians. And it is the heritage I will fight for as long as one of Calenhad's descendants still lives. Without that to unite us, we could scatter back to warring Terniers. We certainly have a great deal to plan. Maker knows what that man is capable of now. Of course, if I might make a suggestion, go speak with Honora. She will either be a powerful ally or a powerful enemy, and the sooner we know which she is, the better.
All right. I'm going to wrap up soon. I will talk to Honora because I'm intrigued. Riordan, who are you?
Hello again, friend.
Oh, yeah.
It looks as though you're no worse for wear after your stay in Fort Draken.
All right, I don't have the patience for
Good
this
luck
right
to
now.
you, then.
Let me talk to Alistair.
I haven't been here in a while. They've changed the dining room. Ask away. Of course.
You really have nothing about, like, the fact that you might be the king very, very soon? And also that I'm marrying you off to people you don't know? Alright, what do you want to say?
It is good that you came to speak with me. I will be blunt. I can see that your voice will be a strong one in days to come. It is to you that Eamon listens, and with good reason. My father must be stopped, but once that is done, Ferelden will need a ruler. I would welcome your support for my throne. Do you disagree? You are a fellow Grey Warden. What do you think of Alistair's potential to rule? Never mind his willingness.
Hmm. 2, 3, and 4 are all plausible. But 3 and 4 sound more like, he's okay. Number 2 sounds more like I really believe in him, so I'm going to say that.
Alistair seems like a kind, well-meaning man, and biddable enough. These are admirable qualities, if not kingly ones. He also seems to be a fine Grey Warden, which is exactly why he should remain one and serve the kingdom by defeating the Darkspawn. Oh, there are some who would follow Alistair out of respect for his Therin blood. The others would see this as Eamon grabbing for power. Who else do you think Alistair would turn to for help? Eventually, the nobility would return to the old days of constant warring with each other. Alistair's weakness would destroy everything Merrick built.
That's funny. That's exactly what Aemon said, that if Alistair didn't become the king, then it would be devolved to everyone warring with each other.
My feelings towards Alistair have nothing to do with it. I barely know him. I simply believe that I am what this country needs. I will fight for what I believe. Would Alistair do the same? Thus, I say again, I would welcome your support for the throne if you would give it. For years, I have ruled this kingdom as Kaelin's queen. As much as they loved Kaelin, all of the Banon knew this to be so. Kaelin was a good man, but what is needed now is not another good man, but a good ruler. I sent Alina here not solely because I thought I needed help, but because I saw an opportunity for us both. I need your support, Warden, and you will need mine. No? You're a Grey Warden, and despite the fact that my father will paint himself as the only one who can protect the country from the Blight, it is not so. Secondly, you saved Arl Eamon from a plot that no doubt had its origins in Hal's sick little mind. People will not forget that. You are competent and powerful, and in the right place at the right time. Used to your advantage, these things could bring you far. That is exactly what I am proposing. When the time comes, you support my bid in the Landsmeet to remain on the throne.
Nope, absolutely not.
You will be seen as my father's enemy, yet you will be in support of his daughter. You will be seen as supporting the interests of Ferelden, as opposed to solely those of the Grey Wardens. In return, I add my voice to yours. Do you see? Together we can do what alone we cannot.
If I didn't know Alistair, I would go for this. It does seem like a pretty good plan, because I do trust that she isn't working with her father, so then she's the queen, so it's sort of like it would be an easy thing to accomplish that would largely work. But I do know Alistair, and I want Alistair to be the queen. In fact, I want him to get to know you real well.
Ignoring that the man looks so much like Kaelin, my recently dead husband, if you'll recall, my main fear is that he might govern like Kaelin as well. But it is true that Alistair has Therin blood. To some, this is more important even than practical considerations. A union might be considered a compromise, but is this something Alistair even desires?
Probably not, but who knows with that guy.
Let me say this. If Alistair is willing to stand back
Oh,
and allow me to
no,
continue
that's not what
governing
I'm
the
talking
nation,
about.
then I would be willing
Good
to have
answer,
him as my
but
king.
no.
It is my understanding that governing does not appeal to him anyhow. If that is so, this is a compromise I can live with.
Do I say 1 or 2?
Do so. I will be interested to hear what he has to say.
Okay, I momentarily lost my sound there. Alright, is this actually gonna work? Can I seriously do this? Can I convince these two strangers who are like brother and sister-in-law, kind of, to marry each other? I'm good at talking.
So I'm guessing someone told Honora I was planning to steal her throne. She has a nasty glare. Did anyone mention this wasn't my idea? I think she's a great queen. As far as I'm concerned, she's welcome to it.
No, I'm gonna keep pushing. I don't know. At the end of the day, I don't know if I can talk him into being the king. I don't want to. I want him to want it, but I don't want to make him want it.
Really? Whatever will give you that idea? Well, it's nice that you think so. What do you think I should do? Go ahead and be king, just to let it happen? Marry her? As in marriage, as in be her husband? You've spoken to her about this?
Dragon Age matchmaking.
You didn't you? Why would you do that? Did you take a blow to the head? That's crazy.
After having said that I'm not going to force him to do anything, I will use my verging on mind control persuasion powers.
Yes, I suppose you're right. The Landsmeet will probably see that too. Go ahead then. Tell her I'll do it if it comes to that. Now excuse me while I go have a small heart attack somewhere. No big deal, right?
Holy cow, this is happening. He actually agreed to it. Now what's she gonna say? She's gonna say, does that mean that I rule the country and he just does nothing? And I'll say, no, that's not what we agreed to. And she'd say, well, then I'm not gonna marry him. That's what's gonna happen.
Have you spoken to my lucky betrothed yet? Or will we be reduced to passing notes?
He's agreed to your... Wait, no, I didn't say that. I specifically avoided... saying that she'll rule the country and you won't.
Well, do so, and quickly. I would like to have this settled before the Landsmeet.
Okay, so... Although the game was not making it at all clear, I think either I made a wrong choice or there's no way to get them to be married and have her agree that he is the king.
I haven't been here in a while. They've changed the dining room. Ask away. Of course.
Nope. Where Alistair's going to be the king, we're somehow just going to win the election with him. And he'll be the actual king. Not the,
Well, have you spoken to my lucky betrothed yet?
Not the king in name only.
Passing notes? Oh, that's a shame. But hardly unexpected, really. Consider it forgotten. Now, as for the alliance we were discussing.
Ooh, this is an interesting question.
He is my father, as well as a great general, who has served his nation well until now. If there is a way for him to live, I would prefer it.
Okay. She's more open to killing him than you would expect of the man's daughter.
I will always be my father's daughter, but even I know he must pay for his crimes. It will not make me glad, even so. Does that affect your decision? Can we yet come to an arrangement? Once I am queen, I will be in a position to grant you whatever you wish. And I shall. Alistair might promise you the same, I suppose. But I would ask which is better. The gratitude of a weak king, or of a strong queen. And even if it is not for you, think of what I could do for the Grey Wardens. Think of what I could do for your people. I trust I have made my point.
She does know a lot more about politics than Alistair. She's good. She's good at this bullshit talk.
Tempting. Sadly, the people would never accept a mage
Oh,
on
I
the
was
throne.
proposing myself.
I can see the benefits of what you propose, perhaps, but
I didn't realize I was doing that. That's funny.
no, it is impossible.
All right, final decision time.
Ah, that's too bad.
I mean, number one seems clear.
I'll tell you this, my father must be stopped.
Oh,
once he is kept from the throne,
interesting.
if it should fall to Alistair, then I will be content.
Wow, okay, I didn't... Wow. Then why don't you marry him if you are willing to have that happen?
Ask me whatever you like. Ah, well, he was once a farmer when he was a boy, if you can believe it. I never could myself. He's useless with plants, for one thing. I remember my mother once asking his help with a sick rose vine. My mother oversaw the rose gardens personally. He touched it. No more than that. And it shed half its leaves like a dog with mange. She never asked for him to help with her roses again. He bought her another one, though. He carried it back from Denerim with the branches overflowing his saddlebag. Despite the thorns tearing him bloody, he wouldn't let anyone else take it. He wanted to be the one to present it to her. My father has his faults, Warden, but he is far from common. I'm not sure. I had no inkling of my father's plans until Caleb was already dead. I would like to think that my father planned for the worst, but did not truly decide that Calen was a lost cause until that moment in Ostagar. The alternative is difficult to imagine. Because he believes he is right, Warden. He thinks he is the only one who can see Ferelden out of its current crisis, even if it is one he helped engineer. My father is capable of remarkable blindness, but it stems from his love of Ferelden. That is the saddest part of all, I think.
I think that's true. I think that very much is true, that he totally believes he's doing the right thing.
I hope not, but I fear it is so, yes.
And that only he can solve it.
Trust would perhaps be putting it too strongly. My father knew what How was, and while I despised the man, I knew that father relied on his political mind. I expect my father thought himself above being influenced by the snake. Truly, I wonder how many of these acts stemmed from How and not my father at all. We may never know. Ask me whatever you like. Of course it does. Do you think me heartless? But how much worse would I be to calmly stay at the side of a man who murdered my husband? They would not believe it, most of them, even from my lips. Loghain is the hero they've looked up to their whole lives. Far easier to believe you or me a liar than him a murderer and tyrant. That's why it will be critical to find some way to discredit him before the lands meet. We must have proof of my father's crimes for the bands, or they will never believe us. Ask me whatever you like.
Wow, she didn't even respond to my telling her I'm sorry her husband died. Did I pick the wrong option?
Do you want me to try my luck at fortune-telling? There was an old woman who read palms in the village of Gwarren when I was a child. She told me that I would have 10 children and be bald as a winter heath when I grew up. I can't say I put much faith in foretelling. What will happen depends much on you, Warden. But you certainly knew that already. Then I wish you luck, Warden. Greetings, Warden. Have you given my offer more thought? Can't blame me for asking, can you? I am not dissuaded easily. Ask me whatever you like. Then I wish you luck, Warden.
Yeah, she's a very good politician, where Alistair is like, he will have to learn everything.
My lady, she will be forever grateful, Warden.
I really have no logical reason to prefer him. He's just my dude.
If one more servant asks if I would like a change of clothes, I will set the house on fire. Your desire?
I love that change of tone. Alright, let's talk to this dude.
Hello again, friend. It looks as though you're no worse for wear after your stay in Fort Draken.
I was hoping I could learn a bit more about Grey Wardens. Jesus, how far are we in the game that we wouldn't know what a Grey Warden is yet?
I'd be happy to tell you what I know, but it seems to me that you've picked the important parts up yourself. Be firm in your beliefs, protect people from their own ignorance, and be as loyal as you can to your brothers, even knowing you'll share their deaths.
Holy shit. Another guy to tell me Grey Warden backstory. I cannot believe this. Alright.
It was near 1200 years ago, and no one knows for sure. except that it began with a group of Ander soldiers. Apparently, they defected from their king's army, vowing that fighting the Blight was more important, and traveled all the way to Tevinter themselves. They were the first ones to track down the archdemon Dumat, and the ones to slay him, although none survived the battle. But they had picked up followers by then, and it was they who formally founded the Order, and were recognized by Thedas. It's tough to say. Only the fortress in Weishaupt has every record. But there are certainly a few dozen or hundreds in every nation in Thedas. The Anderfells are home to over 1,000. It's almost like the Archdemon chose Ferelden deliberately, knowing how unguarded it is. Archdemons don't awaken on their own, you know. It takes the Darkspawn, tunneling and tunneling, searching for centuries to find one. And with no one to lead them, it must be sheer chance.
What is this camera angle?
Which leads them. What's surprising isn't that it takes so long between blights. What's surprising...
What is he looking into?
But I imagine the old gods call to them. And it's that voice in the darkness which drives them through so many
rabbit or something in there?
Once only, and I'd rather not go again. It's far, lad. And very foreign. The wardens there, they fight darkspawn like you and me. But they're shaped by the winters there in the forest. They're a cold group and don't care like they should about the rest of the world. Their king is weak, and many Anders look to the wardens to rule. I hate to say this, but some of them seem to want it that way. The important thing to remember is, none of that matters. When you're facing Darkspawn, all you need to know is to stop them at all costs. Hello again, friend. It looks as though you're no worse for wear after your stay in Fort Draken. We went through our joining together, more years ago than I like to remember. He was exactly the same back then, tough as stone and just as grizzled. I think he understood sooner than the rest of us how ugly a choice it is to let the few be sacrificed to protect the many. Always left himself a soft spot for his recruits, though. Only way he ever let himself down. When I'm well enough, I'm going to continue my journey toward Ostagar. Hopefully I'll be able to trace the heart of the Blight and where the Archdemon itself abides. If we want to defeat this Archdemon, we need to know where it is and how soon it might strike. If there were more of us, I would agree. But as it is, I don't think we can deprive all the armies you've gathered of a commander. It's located just off the Market District in the northern alley past the Nord Noble Tavern. I'll sketch out the code which will let you pass the lock wheel. Inside you can take your pick of whatever equipment remains.
Ooh,
it is the stockpile the Wardens have kept for centuries for the defense of Denerim.
Oh boy, boy, boy.
Well, I'd be happy to tell you what I know. Be firm in your beliefs, protect people from their own... The important...
Okay, I think that's just about gonna do it. What are our current quests? Find Ban Sighard. Find Ban Alfstana. So I'm guessing once we get everyone together for Lance Meet, those people show up. Unrest in the Alienated. Queen Honora has told you about unrest in the Alienated. She suspects that Logan and Hal have done something to greatly upset the elves. Investigate the Alienated and see if you can find out what Logan is up to. Well, that's exciting. Because we have not seen in this entire game how the elves, how civilized, quote-unquote, elves live. I am curious to see that for sure. Prepare for the landspeed. Okay, this is vague. What we're really doing is unrest and alienage. Nothing else pressing on my map, right? Yeah. Okay. That will do it for now. We will be back soon going to the Alanids, seeing how the other elves live. Probably not great. Probably pretty sucky life for them. But yeah. Disappointed that I couldn't hook up Alistair and the Queen, but we'll find someone for him. Now I'm thinking about, there aren't that many female characters. All right. Anyway, that's it for now. Have a good night. Thanks very, very much for watching. I appreciate it so much. Good night.